Hello. It's me. Now that the stream's up, I'm gonna see if I can just go ahead and slap on this chat thingy that I had pulled up. Wait, what the heck? Why do I have petals on my head? That's weird. It says that someone else is here. I'm gonna guess it's Sky. It's Sky! I guessed correctly. I literally didn't know. I just felt it in my bones. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the widget URL. So give me a second. Yes. I'm gonna copy the URL. And then I am going to make a... Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Okay, chat box. I'm gonna see what do I want. What do I want for the chat box? I want it boxed, or do I want it clean? What does clean look like? Oh, hey, clean might be okay. Clean might be okay. I think I like clean. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know what that is. Muted chatters. I might want to hide the chatbot later. Like Nightbot, but not right now. Custom bad words. And the suggestions it gives is puppies, bananas, and kittens. What word do I want to consider bad? Okay. I've got it set up. Let me, I want to capture a browser source. I'm gonna call it Chatbox. You're witnessing history right here. This is something I decided to do yesterday. But I didn't do it until today. That's just how I roll. Okay, so here's, a big box. I'm going to then... There it is, right there. So, what if I did something like... Weather Dragon. Oh my god. You are my favorite streamer. There we go. I might, bring it up a bit. Just a little bit. Cause, that's gonna be, the very bottom, the base of it's right there. I don't think... I noticed that it does seem to vanish. Is there a way to keep it around longer? I don't know. Okay, what if I sent, a really long message? Okay, so it does go all the way to the end. That's good to know. Okay. But should I do the top? I don't know. What would be the best place for it? Maybe I could do this, maybe? Because like the preview I see is relatively small compared to what you guys are probably seeing. So I'm gonna do a test here. Like that's not too small, is it? That's probably decent. That's gonna be at the very, very top. So okay. I used to have this. I know that I used to have this at some point. I don't think I had it set to clean. And then I put it away. I think someone probably said something I didn't want, or something. Maybe I was getting bots. But that was probably many, many, many years ago. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I've been streaming longer than I have. It's all the different things that I do, you know? Whoop! Went the way of the Dwemer. But, like, it's all the different, like, things that definitely make it seem like it's longer. I mean, like, for a lot of people, they like, have been playing, like, oh, I've been playing since beta, but, like, how many of them have been playing, like, you know, consistently? Because I play consistently. Oh man, really? Why do they, give us these easy endeavors on a weekend? It's like, you'd think that they would give, like, the harder endeavors during the weekends. Like, do a trial, you know, like on a Friday night. It's okay. I mean, no. Everyone doesn't always have the same schedule, but I think dominantly weekends are generally an okay time for those big things to be scheduled. That's why there's like weekend sports and, you know, Sunday football. Okay. I literally like spaced out that the Undaunted event was going on, so I completely just did not do a dungeon last night, and I missed out on some tickets. So I'm going to be making sure to get that done now. I'm going to guess Balsanar. Ugh. I wish it was Balsanar. Like, why does it always have to be like a base game? I really want them to make, like, random veteran dungeon as a thing you can select. Sorry. Let me say that again. I'm really glad that I'm not in a conversation with someone or they would have called me stupid. What I meant was a random veteran DLC dungeon. Anyway, in terms of, like, schedule for this weekend... Oh, man. That was a nasty beast. But as of, like, for schedule this weekend, I don't have anything planned except for the UESP stream, so pretty sure everything should be on time. UESP will probably be like 5 to 6 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. Do you guys, how could I be a better UESP streamer? Because I do not think I am good at it. I feel like I should be doing more for the UESP than I am. And by not good at streaming for the UESP, I don't mean that I'm giving up. I want to improve. I thought about going longer, but even if I go longer, nothing really seems to change, right? It's the same amount of viewers and it's the same amount of interaction. That's the big thing when you're a streamer, is interaction. There's a pretty popular streamer, even though I don't remember his name because I don't really watch many popular streamers, but there's a very popular streamer who recently did a test to see how it would be if he made like a new Twitch channel and didn't tell anyone what it was, and then started to stream from that channel. It's just like completely fresh, right? As if he was completely starting from scratch his entire streamer career, right? So he was going from like being one of the top on Twitch to just being a brand new dude, and nobody knew who he was. So that was his whole experiment. He was like, how would it feel if I did that? And what he noticed he said like, I'm struggling really bad because I don't have my chat. You know, he's like, the chat is what you bounce off of. He's like, and I did not realize how important it was until it was gone. And he said that was what he struggled with the most. And it took him forever to even get one person even commenting during his stream. It took him like hours and hours and hours. So yeah, I mean, that's exactly how it is. If you don't really... And that's definitely not saying like people who don't want to chat need to chat. Because I would definitely prefer it if people who don't want to chat don't chat, because this is not... It's not like I need to be coddled or anything. But it is true that the chat is what a lot of streamers really count on. They bounce back and forth. And during the UESP stream, I have nothing. And hello? Hello? Oh, what? That was weird. Are we only saving Mariel?
All these people. Seed and spleen that was uncomfortable. Have to move into my
I could have sworn the Bosmer was before the Argonian, but I guess you encountered the Argonian first. That's weird. Anyone got a free him over here? This poor guy.
Fabulous.
There you go. I did meet someone yesterday. Are they on? They are. Tranquil Abyss. I don't. Are they new? No, they're not really new. They're like CP 1000. I don't really know how long they've been playing, but I bet them yesterday on stream. Well, it was actually in a trial, but I was streaming, and I think what really stuck out is that they just randomly asked for lore about something. Like they just reached into the abyss, and they were like, "Does anyone know the lore behind this? Like, what's the story?" And I was like, "Oh boy." It's like no one really asks that kind of stuff. That doesn't happen very often. Arachnophobia! Got you. Yeah, the past few ESP streamers, they had something really professional about them. They were very well organized. They had a group, right? So quite often you would encounter multiple of them on stream at the same time, talking and whatnot. And for me, being all alone, I don't know. I feel like I'm just doing something that isn't enough. I should be more organized and more professional. There we go, there's our tickets. None of them have said a word to me. Oh, nice. Opal Sword Mother Mask. You know what? I'm gonna learn it. I just end up, like, sitting around, like, holding on to those forever. I need to just learn them, to be honest. I have had someone suggest that I should, maybe come up with an organized display of like what I would talk about during a UESP stream, you know, like a lesson plan and stuff like that. And it sounds like a good idea up front, but when you realize that I would eventually not really run, I don't know, I would run out of topics, because like once I would cover a topic, I would be like, okay, well I already did that, should I go back to it or whatnot? And then it's also like, are people will pop in the middle of it? Are they gonna be interested? Are they gonna feel like they're like, oh, I just popped in into the middle of this lore talk, I have no idea what he's discussing. I knew this thing would come in handy. Are these guys like friends? You think they're in like a Discord call and I'm like alone?
Let's take a trip off the main road.
That's right, plot twist. Spindle Clutch is in Morrowind. I'm in Sauron. Neat. All of endurance did not have. Good to mark. Good to mark. Eat that. There's no, like, jewelry crafting table in Sauron. I was gonna say is there, but I know for a fact there ain't.
What do you want?
Or I could head up to Mirandus. Being in Vardenfell just does something to my brain. Like, when I started playing ESO, I began here, not Sauron. Obviously, I began on Saint Denis. Sauron was pretty early though, you know. But there's just something, you know, about the zone, because I wasn't running around going to different zones and trying to figure stuff out. I was just exploring, and I told myself, don't leave Vardenfell. Don't leave Vardenfell. Stay here, learn the game, and, you know, because it's easy to get overwhelmed. You're looking at an MMO. I mean, I was looking at, like, how much space there is on the outside. I had never played an MMO before in my life. I was not used to anything about MMOs. I tried getting into LEGO Universe. I was like, I loved the idea of LEGO Universe, and I was really into it. But, you know, at the age of, I don't know how old I was. This is probably like, what, 2008? No, 2010, maybe? I was thinking like 2009 or 10. I would have been... 15 years old, maybe? I had no way to buy a subscription. It was like $10 a month, maybe. And as a kid, I just could not buy it. And that's kind of why it fell apart, is because I don't think a lot of kids could afford that. But I never actually played it, so I didn't quite... I liked the allure of it. I liked the idea of playing with a bunch of random people on the internet, which I eventually would get to do with Minecraft, but I don't really consider that, you know, an MMO, even though I do some MMO stuff with it. So, yeah, I was completely new to that, but I was also very... I wasn't initially curious about ESO. I was initially hostile, as people know. I had seen stuff about World of Warcraft, and I was like, it just doesn't seem like the kind of game that I would like to play, and it does not look like an Elder Scrolls game. My initial perspective of ESO was that it was going to be like third person, and it was going to be like side angle like this all the time, because it's like every time I've seen someone play WoW, they would always be super zoomed out, like super zoomed out, and they'd be like, kind of, my idea was that they'd be at an angle. And I was like, that doesn't seem like that doesn't seem like an Elder Scrolls game to me. And if you combine that with
Their
the
loss, our gain.
with all the like toxicity online about ESO, combining all those things, like I heard bad stuff about the lore and whatnot. I was like they don't care about the lore in the game. They're it's a different group that makes it. It's not the same people who made Skyrim, which I love. And I was like, it's different. But yeah, so we watched some gameplay footage. We were watching it on Mom's phone back in. You know what? We're coming up on my anniversary, aren't we?
Look out for that.
We're coming up on my ESO anniversary. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay, so 2018, September 20th, 2018, which is just now. It just now hit September 20th. I said, so, I bought the Elder Scrolls Online. So, we just hit my anniversary. This was 2018. So it's been 7 years. 7-year anniversary. Happy 7-year anniversary me playing the Elder Scrolls Online. So I guess this is a good time for me to be telling this story. But yeah, initially the auto-generated character that made me, it was an orc. I took like pictures of this orc. And then the first picture I have of Clouds is his tail. And this is, I'm taking, hold on, I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save these so I can post them on stream. I'm taking I'm not taking screenshots on the computer for some reason, I'm like using my phone. Which makes them look way older than they are, but... Okay. Alright, let me post them. Here's the first picture of Clouds I ever took. This is the first picture of Clouds. It's just like, look at his tail. Look at that. See, here's the thing. When I jumped into the game, at the point of me jumping in, I wasn't toxic about it anymore. By the time I grabbed the game, I had already seen like the size of the game maps and stuff, and I was pretty much like, I was intrigued at that point. So when I was like at this stage, I was not like grumpy about getting into the game. But this was my first picture of Clouds. Second picture. So Clouds is 7 years old now. Here's the second picture. Because yeah, he does have freckles as his base color, but he does have white scales as his base color. So before I even added the Arctic Rime. And the thing is, though, Arctic Rime, which is the skin that I use, is it's more than just like, it's not like a complete cover up for your character. It's more like a glaze. So Arctic Rime really doesn't look that fantastic unless you already have like a character that has a very pale look to him. So yeah, it didn't take very long for me to like the game. I was on board pretty fast.
Ready.
It says there's an NSO gear run. Oh my god. It's a really baby NSO gear run. If I join it though, it'll probably grow. Fine. I'll help it grow. Well, he's not talking to me. It's just me and him, right? Yep. Well, this is not looking promising. Oh, hey, it's Staggerfell's birthday. 29 years young. Almost 30 years old. Anyway, for those that have been following my tooth pain journey, I have been in a lot of tooth pain, but as of like a couple days ago, it seems to be healing up. It didn't heal over the first time, so all weekend I was kind of in pain. But it seems to be better now. It's a little bit tender still. I'm giving it, you know, some more time, obviously. But yeah. I don't really know if it can ever not be tender. I mean, I'm sure, like, eventually, I guess it won't be. I don't really know what to do at this point, because I don't want to leave this guy. Hey, there's more. Let's hope they don't leave. I'm going to say, hey. Ahem. Okay. New person? Oh, and the other support. Nice. Good, good, good. That's good. 2 supports looks really good on the listing. Why do these things just have seaweed in them? Why are we caging seaweed? Is this where our tax dollars are going? Mine.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
I figured nothing out. I'm eternally bamboozled. Okay, is that a tank? Nope. Didn't really expect it. Who are you? Also not a tank. I'm surprised that we can't even get a DPS. Like, or anything would be full on that. Tank? No. Wait. What just happened? Why'd they... They're not offline, are they? Okay. We need 2 more DPS and a... No, wait. 1 more DPS and 2 tanks? If we're gonna be doing 2 tanks, which isn't... Likely. I'm sorry, what? A third support? What? How's this thing built? I was here first for the record. Wait, did we get someone? This isn't going anywhere. Is that anyone got a tank that wants to come along? I wish I had one. Hi, Lee. Yes, way. Yes, way, yes, way. How are you doing? Please be a tank. Oh my god. I mean, like, what are we doing here? What's going on? We're really just gonna power through, huh? Yes. We need a tank for normal Sanctum Ophidia. And we have 3 supports for some reason. I don't know why. 3 supports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 DPS. So basically it's like, I don't know why we have 3 supports. But we're probably going to go like 3 supports, 1 tank for Ophidia. But like, there's no tanks. Just none. If anything, they're probably doing dungeons. Okay, well, let's say they're like, at least travel in. Yeah, I mean, I've got tanks. I've got like 2 or 3 tanks. I'm just so nervous. I could try, I guess, but I'm just really nervous. Today is my 7-year anniversary of playing ESO. And I still don't tank during, like, trials. I barely tank during dungeons.
Primeval growth! You and your damned serpent!
Yeah, I didn't even know it was, a special day. I knew that I started in September, but I was like, I was talking about when I began, and I said, oh, when was that? And I looked it up just a little while ago. And I was like, holy shit, it was the 20th of September. That's today. I love this emote. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing ESO, like, you know, basically daily. I think the only time I probably didn't play it daily was when I went on a cruise for a week, and I couldn't play it. So I've been playing pretty much daily for 7 years. A lot of people start, and then they just kind of, like, take a vacation. But I at least, like, it's like, I don't think there's a time when I don't at least get on. Yep. I was stopped by a log, guys. Bad news.
Those primordial days will return, and I will end your civilization growth, natural progress. I will see you free.
Ow. Oh, actually, I didn't take much damage at all.
By the fruit born from our sacrifice.
None will begin anew when I escape this prison.
Hi, Darklight. This is just normal, so yeah, it'll be pretty easy. Except for the fact that I don't think we have a tank with us. That's gonna be annoying. Apparently it's a gear run, so I gotta be ready to share whatever I get. Not a problem. Alright, let's see what we got here. Armcops Vicious, Ophidian. I gotta make sure, like, start marking stuff quick, because I don't want to get left behind. Anyway, so yeah, I did a surprise stream last night. I should have probably posted about it, but I was flipping back and forth. I was like, should I go live? Should I not? Should I not? I got home at like 11:45, and I was like, fine. So I was live for probably 3 hours or so. And then I took like a couple hour nap from like 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. or something. And then I was up until like 10. And I got up around like 2 something. I got like 6 hours. I'm kind of tired. So you saw that I was live, but you were watching Jurassic World Rebirth? I haven't seen it. How did you feel about like other Jurassic World movies, like the original 3, which sounds weird to say? The original trilogy of Jurassic World movies. You like the first trilogy? Are we we're talking about, you are talking about Jurassic World movies, not Jurassic Park movies. Jurassic World. Okay, yeah. I liked World for what it was. First one, I mean, like, I don't really know. It probably goes like, first one was best. Second was okay. Third was most meh, but I didn't like dislike any of them. Okay, hold on. Gonna go in the middle. Barrier, going out. There we go. Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm sure you noticed, but I put the chat back on the screen. After years of having that removed, I have put it back on. So everything you say is now recorded for all time. The reason I took it down is because I was afraid someone was going to say something really bad, but considering how that just doesn't really happen on my streams, I decided, fuck it. Crap, someone died. Sister Townsend, no! You liked it because it actually followed through the ending of the original novel with the dinosaurs being everywhere? Yeah, I liked it. I didn't go back and watch any of the movies, but I'm also not a big, like, movie rewatcher guy. But I liked them for what they were. Honestly, the way I was just kind of like, as long as the Jurassic Park movie has dinosaurs, and it's scary, then I'm cool with it. Dominion took me by surprise with, like, obviously the bug plot, which kind of came out of nowhere. But I felt like it was thematically appropriate for, like, what Jurassic Park is about. And I found it bold, and I kind of respected it for that reason. Because it's like, Jurassic Park isn't 100% just about dinosaurs, it's also about what people do with the technology that they're using to bring dinosaurs back, and it felt like, I was like, okay, well, yeah, this seems like a thing, and also it's incredibly unsettling, so that's there, you get points for that. As long as it doesn't get, like, too weirdly sci-fi, like how they had those concepts for, like, Velociraptor soldiers for Jurassic Park 4 back in 2010 or whatever the fuck that was. That's a bad idea. That's just a bad idea. That's way too cheesy. The way that the Jurassic World movies went about it was way better than that. I felt like people were a little bit too hard on them. The movie is bad. You rant about it on Blue Sky. Well, I should probably avoid it because I haven't seen it yet. If it commits to a dinosaur myth that's long been untrue, couldn't you just make the argument that it's something to do with the cloning and not, like, the original dinosaurs? Because, I mean, like, the dinosaurs aren't covered in feathers either, right? Just because of how they cloned them. So... oh my god, that is a... I almost fell in looking at that. That was my telegram, by the way. Now what the movie tells us? Interesting. Okay. I mean, that was usually Jurassic Park's go-to for excusing things. Was that they were like, okay, well, it's the way that we cloned them. That's kind of how Jurassic Park got away with a lot of outdated stuff for dinosaurs, to my knowledge. But for them to go out of their way to make sure that doesn't work, I don't know what to say about that. Have you ever played... May I update some of the dinosaur designs? Have you played the Telltale Jurassic Park game? Because I watched my brother play that, like, back in 2010 or something. You haven't? Apparently it's canon. Like, apparently it's just fully canon. Like, they have stuff in that game that they introduced into the Jurassic Park canon that is referenced in Jurassic World later on. It's kind of interesting how they did that. Jurassic World wouldn't come out until like 5 years later, so... I always appreciate a long game. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good classic Jurassic Park game. I think that... obviously, it's not... If you're not into that kind of game, then you're just not into it. But, it was entertaining to watch. Oh yeah, Evolution games are canon. I played a lot of Genesis back in the day. I also played an incredibly niche Jurassic Park game called Danger Zone. If I recall it correctly. Danger Zone. Not like the song, the game. And it was a thing This was around, it probably released around Jurassic Park 3. So probably like 2003, 2004. I don't know why I used my ultimate there. Evolution Games updated their dinosaur designs first. I'm just now realizing sometimes I read messages aloud for like context, for like, oh, someone isn't watching or if they're looking at the VOD, but now I don't always need to read messages because they're being shown on screen. I'll probably end up doing it anyway. Ow. Ow. Are people dying? Oh, don't do this to me. No! No! What the fuck? Is Fez here? Fez is here. Okay, Fez, you can go. Yeah. But yeah, Danger Zone was a Jurassic Park game where you would play as... Okay, so let me like set the stage really quick for Danger Zone, if I am getting the name correct. You would, essentially it was a kind of a board game-ish game, but it was on PC. It was very, like, kind of tongue-in-cheek. It was a kind of tongue-in-cheek, childish Jurassic Park, where you would play as, like, a certain kind of, like, soldier or researcher or whatever, and they basically look like dinosaur Spartans. They look like Spartans. And so you choose your character and you would just like go through this board and play mini games and stuff, and it was very much like not very unserious, corny, early 2000s vibe. The plots of Evolution games are your standard Jurassic plot. Work for Corpos, and the Corpo tries to sabotage your park or the organization you're working for. You know, it's just life. I'm here. Hello, Space Snake. Got them all. Almost there. Okay, we're at the final stage. And this will take a second. He always seems to take a second after this. Do all the totems need to be down or something? There we go. What are you looking for?
Serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never
That's good.
return to this
How about a billion, though? Just wondering.
Will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
Mighty moons! What happened here?
The Apex Stone. It sealed the serpent away.
They said looking for Maul of Two Fang. I did not get Maul of Two Fang. Oh wait, hold on. No. Oh my, I got Mace of Two Fang. Is that the same? Like a Maul and a Mace, right? Hold on. I mean, like, that is the same, right?
Let's get out there.
I don't think it is. He's not very excited. Is Maul like one-handed in Mace's 2? Okay, I'm just gonna give it to him anyway. Okay, he says two-handed Maul. Yeah, okay, so yeah. It was the other way around. Other way around. Red Rave wants Vicious Ophidian. I've got 2 Vicious Ophidian. That person said that it was an honor running with me. They called me the Giant, the Legend. I wish I knew who that was. Like a username. That's not a character name.
How'd you get so lucky?
All right. I'm glad we actually got in. That was the fastest loading screen of all time. What the heck? What the heck? That was wild. I like blinked and I was here. It's like I woke up. You guys find it interesting that there's no dungeon in Vardenfell? Why do you think that is? Do you think they don't put a dungeon in Vardenfell because they're afraid to, like, add something that isn't actually there in Elder Scrolls 3? I don't think that's it. That's probably not it. That doesn't seem right.
Always worth stocking up.
Because you could always say, like, you know, they got covered up, or whatever have you. Shrine of Humility. I think I'm missing like one shrine. That's all I'm missing.
Ready.
Well, it's nowhere near here. Okay, I'm missing Pride. That's what I'm missing. Pride. I've been looking for this thing for years. Obviously, I'm not looking it up because that would just ruin the entire thing. Okay, so hold on. What do we know about this shrine, though? This shrine, which is humility, is on the side of the road. It's on the side of a path, right? I completely lost it. I think it was over here. There it is. So it's on the side of a path. This path is, you know, it's a little path, so maybe I'll just keep that in mind. I personally think that, I don't know, maybe it's like, I doubt it's up here, like some kind of tribunal shrine in an Ashlander area. Nah, that doesn't sound right to me at all. Okay. I'm guessing somewhere around here. Somewhere around here.
Good to get stocked up.
This is one of the rubbings. I thought I had something I could collect, but I can't grab this. This is by House Telvanni. And it says, Liran. It's double L-E-R-A-N. Liran. We're gonna go by Siron. Sorry, Balmora, not Siron. Okay, that was odd, but okay. Okay, we're actually gonna go this way. Haven't been over here in an insane amount of time.
Yeah. Let's knock some heads.
No, not knocking heads. I think I would have found a shrine if it was around here. Shrine, 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 shrine. Shrine, 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 shrine. I mean, like, it's a pilgrim's path. They're on a journey, and I'm on a journey. Oh, I went the wrong way on my journey.
Ready.
Set. Go. Here's another tomb. What does this one say? Let's get my my handy dandy light. It says Norvain. Norvain and House Lalo, Norvain. You know, it really is, like, quite crazy that, Bethesda is so good at writing Elder Scrolls stuff that they have, like, specific patterns and stuff for names. You know, like, oh, this sounds like a Dunmerry name. I don't know how they do it.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Trying to keep my eyes peeled. I'm going like so slow. So I don't know why I'm also not really saying much. So that my eyes don't get distracted or something. I know it doesn't make any sense, but you gotta trust the process. I wonder if it's like up near Nisus, where like all those cliffs are. Maybe? There's a lot of cliffs that it could be like nestled in. Another one here. You can plot, but you'll never get it.
All the luck.
This says, Sadrion. S-A-D-R-I-O-N. Sadrion.
You could brew something nice with that.
No, not one day. I'm never really up here.
Can Dark Elves, Nords, and Argonians actually work together? If not, this alliance is doomed.
Pride, 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 pride. Humility, daring, generosity, courtesy, justice, valor, pride. Maybe it'll be like on top of a cliff. Because pride cometh before a fall. Maybe. Ah, man. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this path. I'm gonna go by the Veloth Ancestral Tomb.
Let's not compare.
I wish it was nighttime. The candles would stick out. Or I wish it was like at least storming or something. Okay. I can't say I've been down this road many times before. The Veloth Ancestral Tomb. I did not realize that place was so important when I first did the quest. But your weather, you can just make weather. They don't let me do it in the game. I've contacted them about it.
Better overstocked than under. I'm going way off the path here.
Wow, a lot of stuff happened here. A lot of stuff. Oh boy.
If I'm not off, nudge me when you get there.
Okay, we're going back on the path. And here we go. That's almost off the path. Here we go.
Greetings, Halalu. Don't be crude. Telvanni.
Oh god. Lalu does not stand a chance against Telvanni. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, Lalu. So yeah, sorry about that.
Building up a stack.
Add weather to
Good
ESO,
thinking.
please. Valor, god damn it. Well, it's nowhere near here then, if this is the wrong one. I'd say that, like, it's not in this area, you know? I mean, I know there's 1, 2, 3, 4, I mean, we were one off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Okay. Well, if we don't count Ald'ruhn, if we don't count well, we wouldn't count Ald'ruhn now, would we? Because it's not. That's an Ashlander settlement. So, like, I should just check by main cities. Like, I'm really close to Nisus. I think I should look around Voss. I'm not, like, a big Voss guy, so I think I should just probably hang around Voss. See if I can see anything there. I'm pretty sure the one I saw before, I would just kind of mark as Siron. Voss, Voss, Voss. Okay, and I did find it, like, I did find it on, like, off of a little path. So is there a little path here? There's a little path here. There's one all around the city. So I'll just kind of go ahead and... Pride. Pride, 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 pride. These things have names like they're prophets in Halo. Ow! Hold on, wait.
Good eye.
Good eye, mate. Okay, nothing off the path here? Nothing? It's a heavy sack.
Huh. Ours now.
No, like, nothing like religious here. What would Pride say? I wonder. I should have been paying more attention. I could have probably linked it to like a sermon of Vivek. I'm no expert on those.
You could craft something nice.
I didn't know this thing was so far north. You can actually climb this treehouse, which is pretty cool. And there's dead people up here. No shrine, though. I'm kind of in the city proper at this point. Jittery Dak just got every single dolmen in Cyrodiil. And the UESP guild chat.
Building up a staff. Good thinking. You know, there might not even be one here. Really, all I gamble, I was just theorizing. That gear of yours won't hold out much longer.
Oh. I mean, come on. It's not that bad, but you know what? I'll make you happy.
Good on you. You're ready for anything.
I'm not too proud to know when my armor needs repairing. I mean, it's called the Pilgrim's Path. I think this thing's always going to be on a path. Always on a path.
Good to get stocked up.
And maybe like at least visible from the path?
I'm gonna take this. I wonder if it's in, like, here. Like, I know if it's in here, then I already got this one, but... nothing. Dang it! I'm pretty sure there's one in Nisus too. But if there's one in Nisus, then why are there two in, like, the same area? Because, like, I just remembered, I'm pretty sure there was one in Nisus. Well, I can't quite make sense of this. Hello. You know, I think Pride would be, like, really fitting in, like, Telvanni lands. Like, really, really fitting. But, like, Lord knows I've been all over Sadrith Mora. And, well, I've explored so much of everywhere around Sadrith Mora.
It matters not who sits in the tower. The work is the same. This one does not mope around when there is work to be done.
I do. I think this is our most detailed map. There's just something about Vardenfell that just seems so heavily detailed. Like, this is just so much. I don't know if that's just like bias because they, I don't know, really wanted this one to be really good, or they had a lot to go off of. I don't know. It just seems to be like really, really detailed, and you know, there's no like rendering issues either. At least I don't have any. You want to take my hair? Like my... You want to take my fluff?
So it wasn't my imagination. Next time I complain to the steward about a strange smell, he'd best listen. Yes, exactly. That filthy Savaric was poisoning Mistress Dratha, all of us. But a steward could have stopped if he'd listened. Maybe he was in on it?
You could craft something nice with that.
Well, it's important to figure out where something isn't before you can figure out where something is. So. Black snail. That's almost as scary as black worm.
I'm listening.
Weirdos and their cult names. Do I have a cult? What do I call my viewers? What do I call my friends? I guess just Horde. I mean that's why I went with Weather Dragon Horde, is because it works as in like a dragon's horde, and then also it works as in like it's a pun. It's like a horde of people. So I'll just call you my horde. I've raided people before and they've called me horde, because like they don't know me from anywhere else. They're just kind of like, hey, horde. You know, they don't know any better. They don't know any better. But you know, I don't like being called that. Like I played hide and seek. Hello. Hello. Indeed, we will destroy the countryside in your name and bring you offerings of treasure and McDonald's. Not bad. Just don't destroy the McDonald's. Keep that intact. Every cult of Weather Dragon initiate needs his robes and hat for indoctrination. Leaf, you're the one. You had like my costume and hat, right? Was that Leaf or was that Sky? Someone had my costume and my hat. Might have been Sky, and would wear it around. I'm so tired, I know. You have the hat for sure? Well, I'm pretty sure it was Sky would like dress up like me. Like he'd use the Traveler's Merchant outfit, and then he would use an accent of blue instead of red. So the hat and robe, and then so we would like stand together and look like we were part of some group with like all white robes with like these colored accents. Imagine a full group of white-robed adventurers. The hat is from the Witches' Festival, you think? You don't know where the robes are from? The Witches' Festival hat is actually different. This hat comes from, I think, like, Flame Atronach crates. So, it's not something that you can earn in-game. You'd have to, like, use gems or something on it, Endeavor Seals. I'm pretty sure it's in Flame Atro crates. It's one of the earlier crates.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
The robes are the Traveling Merchant robes, which released in 2019.
And they were literally a last-second impulse buy from me. They were about to be kicked out of the store, and I snapped it up like last second. And that was around when I didn't have a bunch of currency at that time. We didn't have endeavors at that time. And so it was really, really risky to just make a last-second buy. But I did it, and I was like, you know what, I really like this. So I dyed it, you know, I got like ESO Plus and dyed the costume. And I was like, I like this a lot. It was the first costume with a backpack, and backpacks really caught on after that. I like to think I was like a walking advertisement for it. And then because everyone was always asking me, what is that? What's with the backpack? How'd you get a backpack? How did you get that on your back? But yeah, so Colorman Wizard Hat is the hat that I wear, and Traveling Merchant is the costume I generally wear. I always keep them on my Q wheel. This might be a good place to check at some point. But I mean, like, I've just narrowed it down. I'm going to check to see if there is one in Nisus, because if there is one in Nisus, I'm going to be really confused. Because that would mean that there's one here and here. Unless they're, like, all... No, because there was one down here. So I don't even know what that at that point. It's really crazy. I'm going to check. I accidentally canceled my port. Sharp's got his arms crossed. Okay, let's see here. Because I'm pretty sure there was one in Nisus in the temple. Like right here. And it was like on the second story. In the corner. Justice. So, there's literally one here and one here. Like, I just can't make sense of it. Once Vivek awoke to find himself and his followers trapped in Hardin Ash, saddened by their suffering, his tears weakened the ash, freeing him to save his people. This is Vivek's heroism. His tender heart provides strength when his might fails. I'm pretty sure this is what, like, the Mask of Vivek is, right? Like, in Elder Scrolls 3 or something? But yeah, like I said, the skin that I use is Arctic Rime, and I've had people use Arctic Rime, like, to try to get the vibe of, like, a pale Argonian, like Clouds. And they didn't work so well for them, and then we realized that it's kind of like a gentle glaze on your character. So it'll get rid of all your accents, all your stripes, all your dots, but it puts a very, like, thin glaze of white on you, and then. So if you're like a very dark colored character, it won't look as good. You'll end up looking kind of gray, maybe, or something. In my experience. So, but because Cloud's base color is white, that's why it worked on him really, really well. So you're telling me that they're right down here? There's two of these, like, right next to each other? Valor? I can't even. Are those Charos eggs? Lord Vivek once fought a battle with Ruddy Man, the father of the Dreg. When he defeated Ruddy Man, Vivek spared his life on the condition that Ruddy Man and his children would give up their tough hides to serve as armor for the Dunmer. See, none of this particularly helps me, I don't think. But it's so weird how, like, one's here, and then one is, like, here. And it's like, I can't figure out what the pattern is, if there is one. That makes it really hard to find these. Maybe I should, like, start looking in Saran, like, maybe there's, like, something in a building I missed? I don't know. I might still have to do some Overwatch soon. But I'm glad that I've looked around a lot because, again, it helps to see where it is not. That is at least a good takeaway. These guys that the Scarlet Judge killed have been here for, like, ever. You guys remember when we used to get, like, costumes for doing quests? That's a big thing I miss about ESO. I miss when ESO would give you, like, a straight-up costume or a big body marking or a pet as a quest reward, instead of just kind of like a set item. It definitely feels like they stopped doing that, and I really miss it, because I feel like it was always so fun to do a quest and go, holy shit. I mean, like, you'll get mementos and stuff, but I think that getting a surprise costume is always, that sticks with you. You know? Getting the Scarlet Judge outfit has stuck with me. You see someone running around with a Scarlet Judge outfit, you just know that they, like, you know, just got it from doing the quest, and they think it looks cool. I was in here, I think last year, maybe, or something. And I was having a talk with a friend that was, like, really, really long. And I remember just kind of staying in here. I doubt they're gonna have religious stuff in here. This is a boarding house. Hardly religious. Ah, well. Oh wait, there is a temple here. There is a temple here, but it's not. It's not in the temple. I think I checked every temple on the island when I found that one in Isis, because I was like, ah, that's where they all are, and I was like, no. It's a very fancy temple in here, but it's not what we're looking for. Oh, hey, I haven't seen this. Let it be known, creatures cataloged in the Sacred Register of Unclean Beasts are not permitted within city limits. This list includes many milk-producing beasts, owls, tailless apes, dreg larvae, and egg-laden crustaceans. A comprehensive list of all banned animals is available in the Tribunal Temple's Library of Doctrine. All meat intended for sale in the marketplace must be inspected by the temple appointed Dreni Urolin, or Deputy Curate of Triune Permissions, in accordance with the 34th Dictum of Piety. Failure to submit meat for inspection shall result in the forfeiture of any writs of divine sanction, fines, and possible corporal reeducation. Such is the price of blasphemy. Victory for the three. Inquisitor Nivus Uvarin. Uvarin? I've never seen this word before here. Dreni Urolin. Pretty neat. Well, that's something I at least didn't notice. Imagine if that was like the last... Well, I guess it's not the last thing to read on Vardenfell because I still have this dang thing to find. I'm playing too much Morrowind. I was about to quick save. Okay, not in here, not in here, not in here. No, no, no. See, there's not one in here. There's gotta be one in Vivec City. Like, in Vivec City, I think might even have two. Because, like, Vivec City's got, like, those things in front of the statues. So Vivec City might even have two. I do not know. See, they've got one here. This is the Shrine of Daring. Sheligoth tricked Bardau to hurl itself upon Vivec City, our Lord Vivec City. The poet warrior froze the rogue moon with a single gesture. Overwhelmed by his courage and daring, the moon swore itself to eternal service of the tribunal and all its works. So that's one there. And then, here's the Shrine of Generosity. Long after our triumph over the dwarves, the people wished to build a monument to the heroes of that war. Vivec thanked them, but said that it would be better to dedicate a monument to all people, great and small, who suffered and died in the war. Like a Bendu Olo move. I can't help but notice that that monument looks like Vivec. So that's already two of them. Is there one here? There's not one here. But you can tell that these statues carry on, like, vibes of like the grand feats of Vivec, and the one in Necrom is very much the same, but it's not made of whatever the heck this is. Some kind of malachite. I don't know. But yeah, that's two of them, and they're in front of statues and monuments. But I know I've searched all these monuments. It's like, what am I missing? Also, did they really triumph over the dwarves? Is that what you'd call it? I'll find it. Ugh. I don't know if I'll have time to do it on Saturdays. Oh my god, he's pushing me. I don't know if I'll have time to do it on, like, my next stream here, because, like, we might do VR chat, and then I get ESO done for like an hour, and then we do Baldur's Gate. I'll have more time on Sundays, for sure, to find it. It's so elusive. Pride. What sermon of Vivec has to do with pride? I mean, it's not even always the sermons that are involved with the shrines. It's not always the case. A lot of them are, but I don't know. Like here, maybe? This area doesn't look particularly familiar to me. That might be somewhere to check. It's right across from where this one was. Technically, I don't ever recall finding one on this side of the island. Maybe there's one outside of Holamayan. I do not know. Shrine to Azura. Nah, I don't think so. It's pretty relentless. Haunted Tower doesn't really sound familiar to me. I don't know how often I've spent time around there. I took a screenshot of it for later. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to do a bit of Overwatch before I'm done tonight. I will be doing the UESP stream at probably like 5 p.m. Thank you for the alert. So yeah, I'll probably be doing it like 5 p.m. maybe. Central. And then I'll be live on my own channel at 8. I think it was last week or something, I had mom and dad come to my house because I was opening crates, and they were, I think that was like surprised at how noisy it is in my house. It's like, oh, I don't even really notice. This is my song. They're playing my tune. Alright. I will be back in a bit. Let me get things ready. I am here. Actually, hold on. Let me... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I actually still have this setting. I want to copy this and... Okay. Chat's on this side now. And actually, I'm going to literally have to move it. I'm going to have to move it to, like... here. Ba-ding! Sorry. That was, by the way, that was the, like, Sonic 30th anniversary, 30th anniversary, like, orchestra, and they had a whole concert, and they played, like, a bunch of Sonic music, and so they streamed it, and this was, like, back in 2021, right, so they were streaming it and playing a bunch of music, and I was tuned in for it in the afternoon. This was at a time when Mom would stream. So like Mom actually would she has a Twitch and she would do streams. She did this through like 2021, maybe some of 2022, and I would obviously be like guest starring on these streams. But I was listening to the concert while this was happening, while we were doing the stream, playing ESO. I'm sitting there like enjoying the music, and then like, you know, it's about to end, the whole thing's about to end, and then like last second they pull out the rug from under you and go like, that's right, we're gonna do Live and Learn, and they started playing that, and I'm like my voice is getting all wobbly because I'm trying not to just sob on stream because I'm like, this is literally it's so beautiful. I'm trying to keep composure. Oh my god. It was good. It's good. I mean, they still sound so good. Okay, I hopped into my Discord. And a bit of it. Waiting. Invite's about to run out. Invite ran out. I will give it another go. Okay. It failed again. I'm just gonna sit around. Give me a second. Okay. I understand nothing. Oh, Discord's not working. Okay, interesting. Discord's not working. I shall wait. I hear blink blink making bleep sounds. Hello. Quack. Need like an update or something?
No, my whole Discord was just blank for some reason. I had to close it through
Just blank.
Taskmaster.
Because Discord has been canceled.
It does that sometimes, it's just a giant gray square.
Turns out too many people are using Discord. We need to have a talk with the Discord people and the Steam people.
Are you referencing that thing with the CEOs?
I am referencing the thing with the CEOs.
All the most problematic sites.
all,
All of them.
all
We're
of
not
them.
missing a single one.
Gang's all here.
Oh, we forgot Tumblr. We gotta get the Tumblr
Tumblr,
CEO
right. MySpace. The MySpace guy. Get him in here. Alright? Whoever invented Envision forums, I want them in front of my desk. Everything's a joke.
Just like this collab.
Oh.
I'm joking, it's not that bad. I'm the only Circuit Royale.
I was kind of thinking Junkertown, but democracy is dead. If they bring like Kimmel back on the air at some point relatively soon, I definitely see like some kind of sketch where like he has like people dressed up as prison guards and he's like in bright orange prison outfit and he like they like toss him onto the stage. I can see them doing that, like as soon as if he comes back. But like if it takes too long, if he comes back after like a year, it's gonna be like, I guess they could still do it.
He's all bruised, missing teeth.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I don't know. I mean, it honestly, like when I heard that he had said something, I was like, okay, well, yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. And then when I saw what he said, I was like, that's not it. There's something else here. But
It's pretty big.
but there wasn't anything else. I was like, this can't be it, but it was it. And yeah, it's definitely an overcorrection. Well, overcorrection. Nice. Crap. Now the thing that Bethesda did's very different. I mean, like, it's like not like if I was in charge, I wouldn't have done any. I wouldn't have said nothing. Maybe, but like, I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, I can see why people are probably mad at you for doing that. I do not doubt that whoever was working at Bethesda is not working at Bethesda anymore. Because literally, Oh, you don't know?
No.
Well, I don't have like the minute details, but they had posted a clip from this was pretty fresh too. They had posted a clip from the Indiana Jones game, Great Circle, or it's one of its DLCs. I'm one of those, and in it, it's like...
Oh, I know, but yeah, the Twitter account.
Yeah, the Twitter account did. And they posted a little clip of like Indy petting a cat and then saying, "You don't really care about these fascists, do you?" And I'm thinking, I mean, it's like I get it, but that's something that you will get destroyed for, and I'm surprised more people aren't talking about that. Because like what Kimmel said was nothing.
What are the chances it was unfortunate timing? I don't think so.
Unfortunate timing. I saw someone that had made a post and they claimed that it was queued 2 months earlier. And they said this was queued 2 months earlier, and everyone's like, then why not just like make sure it doesn't go through or take it down when it's up? It's like I don't think it was queued 2 months earlier. Oh my god, there he goes. I mean, I'm not definitely someone to make jokes. I mean, nah, I mean, I did make one when I thought it was another failure. Like was, you know, like a failed attempt. But it's not, I don't know, it feels weird. But it's like, but they're trying to make everyone care. Like it's, you know, it's trying a little bit too hard.
Yeah, there's a large amount of people that didn't even know who he was.
Well, yeah, Mom didn't know who he was.
Started deifying him, like immediately.
Well, the thing is, so it's like a huge pull of a movement like this is because like a bunch of people find it pathetic, right? And if a bunch of people find it pathetic, then they want to do it even more. It's just human nature. It's like, oh, I didn't know who this guy was, but I'm noticing some happy liberals, so I am going to oppose them by deifying this figure, and so they're overcommitting. They're making a holiday or a day of remembrance. They're overdoing it. It's what they always do. They always overdo it. And literally, if not a single person had said anything in opposition, then they wouldn't have made a day of remembrance. They just do it because they just want to get reactions out of people. Oh my god, cowboy in my face. Shit. I'm not doing enough heals. This is too much damage coming out. Ah, shit. Really? Everyone's got ult. I'm so close to ult. Fuck. I'm down. They got me. Good job, good job.
Ah, I'm looking at the thing.
No, you don't need to go out there, Rose 8. Nice. Shoot the cage, shoot the cage, shoot the cage. Shoot the cage. There we go. Imagine if like everyone was trapped in the cage and like they needed to touch the bot and they couldn't break the shield like fast enough and like they're just stuck in the cage. That'd be annoying. Oh fuck! What the? I was at like full HP. What the heck? Thank you. In the back! In the back! In the back! Oh, we need to be on bot. Ow, ow. The lava guy. I fell in the lava. Who voted for Colosseum?
I was the only one that didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, is what I voted for. I voted to lose. Wow.
So about this collab. These games came out like around the same time. It was the same year, I think. And there's one character that the one character hero match I won one of the most. Like ever since both these games came out, people essentially compare these two characters of how similar they are. They look similar. They have the exact same personality. You actually play a bit of Persona 5s. I don't know if you remember Futaba, the hacker gamer.
Kinda.
Who is extremely similar to Hadiva.
Right, okay.
I've been seeing those comparisons ever since like the games first came out. So when they announced the collab, there were a bunch of people that wanted that, including me. That was like, I was saying like I would buy that in a heartbeat if that ever happened.
And they
both look like exactly. I mean, obviously Futaba's got like orange hair, but they both had long hair because I guess Diva's Overwatch 2 design. She's in a ponytail. They're both constantly wearing headphones. They both got all the gamer lingo. Back around when both games came out, they were having the whole Gremlin memes. Remember like Diva with the Doritos about to
Yeah.
Gremlin Diva with they all like had that
2017 vibes.
they've got the gamer lingo. She kind of pilots a giant mech. It's more of a spaceship. And they just didn't do it.
It's
I've never been more disappointed.
It's such a level of ignorance. It's got to be on purpose. You know, it's got to be on purpose for what's the reason to get people talking about it, maybe. So maybe try to make like a.
Definitely because
This guy's high as fuck.
they on the train.
When they on the train.
The Wild West, man.
They stole the aesthetic from Toy Story.
It's because Persona 3, 4, and 5 all have one character who's considered the navigator. They're like the guy in the chair, like Ned and Spider-Man, where they're not really like you don't control them.
Yeah,
but they're still like very important characters. They're like as important as any other character.
Oh, so you think that she's like sidelined and?
Yeah, every time they do collabs, it's usually not her. It's usually the same like 4. So that's probably why. I'm assuming they were like given a list of like use these characters because they're our most profitable.
Interesting.
And so they did that. So the actual Diva skin in this crossover, the only similarity is like that character in Persona 5 rides a motorcycle. So if they turn them back into a motorcycle, that's about it. I'm disappointed. I'm glad I wasn't the only one though. I don't get too many Overwatch posts on my timeline usually, but I've seen a lot of people complain about that. Then the skin they gave to Genji, the character looks a lot like Junkrat. It was kind of a no-brainer to give to Junkrat, and they didn't.
What's the reason for that one though? Just also not as popular.
Yeah, I don't know that one. That one might just be Genji. But then Genji, the skin they gave to Lifeweaver would work with the Beck with Genji because he's like a sword fighter. I don't understand. I don't know at all.
Has Junkrat got a collab skin ever?
I think he had one of the K-pop collabs.
Yeah.
I can't explain the Mercy one either. I think that was just they wanted a Mercy skin. I don't know. And then the Joker one, maybe they wanted to advertise Wu Yang because I still think Kiriko fit that the best.
Ah! I got him! Hooray!
The Lifeweaver one is pretty good though.
Lifeweaver one's
like
pretty
Lifeweaver.
good though.
That's why I don't have really any complaints with. Except for the fact that the character he has the skin of is, you know, a sword fighter, so I would think it'd be Genji. But personality-wise and vibes-wise, they match up really well, and the skin looks good. So that one has my approval.
I saw like something on their list. They said they were like thinking about crossovers for it. I'm pretty sure Skyrim was on the list.
Oh, they had like 30 things that aren't happening.
Yeah, but it's like how are you even gonna
Pokemon,
do
which
Skyrim?
I don't think can even. I don't think Pokemon's even allowed to show up on like, you know, Xbox or PlayStation. So that's not even. I don't know if they considered some of these things as even being. Like if you think about that for more than a few seconds, it's like you can't put Pokemon on this console.
Yeah.
You're gonna have like Switch exclusive skins or something. That's not the one.
We might have a grab in a second. I really hope not this fight because we're winning the fight.
Something like Skyrim could work though.
I mean, like we already have Draugr
I don't know
Reinhardt,
what they would do.
Ysgramor
Yeah, I don't know
Reinhardt,
what, like,
Dragon Priest
I don't know what
Sigma.
skins they would do.
Fuck, that's good. I mean, that's just cool. Like, great wall. It's like,
I meant to launch that thing.
I don't know, I'm trying to think about what else you'd do. You would just like give Genji the classic Dragonborn look because he's got a sword. Okay. Oh no.
Couldn't make it a doorway. They got that doorway targeted.
Fuck.
Yeah, if anyone goes to that doorway,
Yeah,
they're
there's
shredded.
no one can eat these orbs. You know, they just kind of go in and.
Let's give this another shot. I am on fire.
Might be bad. No, that's pretty good actually. Oh, that's huge. No.
We're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you.
But none of the skins themselves like really look that bad, except the Joker Wu Yang one. His face kind of looks a wonky. But like visually, they're pretty good. I'm just confused on the choice. trying to think of comparison, but like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be like if they gave the standard Dragonborn armor to like Torbjorn. It was like, here's your clap.
It's like, why?
Dragonborn, Dragonbjorn.
Yeah, there we go.
Dragon
Dragon Bjorn. That's good. Yawn.
There's a Lucio just standing there and I can't.
Oh no, it
kill
was.
him. Oh.
I'm sorry. You were like, there's a Lucio just standing there, and I was like, oh shit, you're right.
In the middle of saying I can't break myself to kill him.
He's out.
Oh, he left.
He's out. Oh wait, no, that wasn't him.
May have been.
That wasn't him.
That was the tank, and that was him.
Oh, there he goes.
Now I don't really want to hit any of them.
Well.
Oh, okay, got replacements. I was dabbling in some Overwatch Classic for there was some anniversary event challenge things.
Ah.
And it put me on Temple of Anubis. And it was like that Ratatouille joke.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like,
I was like, I've been paying forever.
I saw a clip of like Volskaya recently. I was like, oh my god.
It's like super Overwatch Classic though. Like, I'm playing characters and I can't understand them. I'm playing Mercy and she has none of the movement, like, at all.
Ball.
And she has her huge res. Eva has
Broken
no
res.
Oh, my own. Eva has no missiles. You can't do anything
Oh
when her
yeah,
defense
that's right.
matrix is up.
That's right. I remember when she got
the
this.
defense matrix is like a toggle.
I can't shake me that easily.
Everyone just kind of feels like slow. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna try to contest, but it's not gonna be pretty. It was not.
Shit. Do you remember when they added Diva's missiles and like every time she'd use it, she would always go bang bang?
Yeah.
It was just like constant bang 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 bang.
Last mistake.
Oh no, it's one of the people that left. Now they're spectating. Now they're gonna watch us get destroyed.
Hey, he has mines already?
Yeah, these replacements might be better than.
They have a minute left, so.
Heck. I feel like that's enough time for them. Bastion's ulted yet.
They nanoed the Moira. What world are we on?
Need to stay focused. 30 seconds.
If you can, hold on to Blizzard. Oh shit. Nope, that gives me for bad mouthing his ultimates earlier.
Shoot. Well, I held on to it. Hopefully I can use it. We do have Grav.
Okay, now this is when you want to use that.
Where is that?
I'll get Sojourn.
I got Bastion. Someone's left. Oh, it's Sojourn.
Sojourn.
Oh, it's just you and Sojourn. I
What?
mean, Edge doesn't have it. Just put pressure. But it is just Sojourn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My
Oh, I thought we lost for a second.
my game just froze up. Like it's completely frozen. Like my frames. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know what that was. Like I just went to 2 frames a minute. So weird.
Is that during the final battle, or?
At the very like right when the victory screen was coming up.
Oh, okay.
So no, that's not why I was so bad. I wish. I do not know what that was. Ahem.
The Undertale live stream start tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
At 4 p.m., so I think 6 p.m. your time.
That's gonna be like when we start dinner. It's whatever. There's always VODs.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Antarctic Peninsula.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Let's finish
Check
this
it.
quickly.
Well, the pedal things are pretty sweet. Nice mask.
She is.
Oh wow, yeah, cool.
How do you know her?
This wasn't part of it.
Yeah, this isn't part of the character. That thing moves so fast. What the heck?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go smash some heads.
Oh, I will say, the Genji collab skin, when he ults, he does start beating people with a metal pipe.
Yeah,
It's a
I've seen it.
sound.
It goes like clang, clang. So you seen those YouTube videos that are like 10 hours of silence with like random metal
Yeah.
pipe clangs, and people just like have it running during streams. Super scared.
Well, the different Persona 5 part members have like different
Fuck.
elements. So when Genji's throwing his shurikens, there's like little lightning trails behind the shurikens. And I guess
Is that
Light
important?
Weaver's needles are icy because that's his element.
Is not preordained.
Don't understand the Wu Yang Joker though, because he's got nothing to do with water. There's no like water element in that game. I don't know what they were thinking with that one.
legendary for new character.
Oh yeah, there's a little purple splashy effect somewhere running around.
I don't understand why.
You'd have to play the game, but I will say the lore implications imply that all of Overwatch is some kind of fictional dream world, so I guess none of this has been real. Basically, there's little purple splashy effects when they're walking around in like the dream, the other reality.
Right, this is because it takes place in people's dreams.
Well, in like their mind palaces, or the public consciousness. But like, that would imply all of Overwatch is
It's inside the dream of Jeff Kaplan.
not real. It happens on the MASH stage too. But only that stage, which makes sense. This doesn't make sense. But I'll take it, it's cool.
Oh, fucking! Okay, I'm going on a... Fed up.
But I figured I had to get one, because it's one of my favorite games, so I just picked the one that was...
You thought was the most appropriate?
I did ruminate on it for a while. I was like, should I get the D one? But ultimately I felt it's too insulted at what they did. So I was like, I
You
can't
should send
get
them
the
a
D1.
letter about that.
It's also just kind of boring. Like, since her mech kind of looks like the motorcycle, it's all gray.
Yeah.
Like, that's just kind of bland.
This is about to get really dangerous. Don't hook me, don't hook me, don't hook me, bro. Don't hook me, bro. A purple lip! He's been purple! Genji! Pay attention! Fuck!
I'm not gonna ult here, because it's just Genji. Versus, like, the entire team. Stop poking me.
Ah, fuck me.
Whoa, I haven't seen that perk before. I guess they added your attack speed increases when you're on a pedal.
Oh, yeah.
I did not pick that one, because I'm too used to the needler. Yeah, I have like ice needles now.
Ice needles.
I wish it isn't
Nice.
with the ult though. I don't know what they would do, but it's just a basic.
Make it like an icy tree.
Yeah, maybe. It came with a highlight intro that I will never get to see. Because when we get life, we were playing the games.
Mental barrier, not skill, is a sign of a mature warrior.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, I'm going to do my best to try to sleep Hog. It'll really slow him down. I got a perk that slows him down when he has slept. Come on! And I fucking missed! I missed everything! Oh my god. Thank you.
Oop, I fell off the thing as I did it.
That felt really good. I feel so free not having the hog here. That probably would have worked. Nice, what a shot. So apparently, like, I was randomly discussing, like, my ESO origin story, like how I got into it. I was randomly discussing that and I thought, well, it's probably soon, because I got in September. So it was probably at some point close to now. And so I was checking when it was, and then I noticed it's September 20th, and I noticed it right as it turned September 20th, like as soon as I noticed what day it was. I was like, September 20th, and then suddenly just like, boom, it turns September 20th. So that's my 7-year anniversary.
I don't remember when I did, but it couldn't have been too long after.
You got it around when we got it, I think. I know that Mom and Jared got it, like, right after I did. I'm pretty sure you were before Dad. Dad got it, like, December or January? I'm gonna wait for, Blade. Really close to Blade, really close but not there yet. He's not really getting much in the way of charge because he's just going after the Pharah, but he can't get the Pharah. Fucking hell. He's gonna Blade while I'm dead, isn't he? He took way too long to get the old charge because he was just going for the Pharah. That was not gonna work out. That's what the Widow should be focusing on, the Pharah, not the Genji. He's not really gonna have much luck. Okay, we're fully stacked up on ultimates. Where is Gengu?
Oh, he's way over here.
Oh my god.
Trying to sneak around to Blade, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my! From fucking downtown.
Alright, I put a tree up here because we have very few % left. Oh, everything's happening.
Yeah, I know. He died.
A lot of happenings are happening.
Kill the hog! Kill the hog!
It's just me, it's just me.
Oh,
I backed through a Junkrat trap, apparently. Very cool.
Blocking satellite vector.
oh, there was an attempt.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
It's Christ.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Crap.
I'm still floating over the point.
I forgot in Overwatch you need to do things.
It's like I'm jumping into the grenades. Like, I gotta catch every grenade I can. It's the name of the game. Go for hog, go for hog!
Dang it. Just getting too many heals.
He's not swapping after everything I'm trying to do, which is kind of insulting. Big purple. Suzu cleanse. And babysitting Junker Queen here was not enough.
Shoot, I'm stuck up here.
That Juno's getting so many heals done.
Shoot. This Widow has so many kills, but I haven't really noticed her doing it. But I mean, she's got 19, so I guess she's helping.
Unless she's hacking the numbers.
Hacking the scoreboard to make it look like I'm
No one
doing
would
more
expect
than I
it.
am.
He didn't take a breather as soon as I gave him an anti, which is great. Didn't used to be on a cooldown, or didn't used to be on a meter back in the day. Dang it! Junk wasn't even like looking at me. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Where is he?
Ugh.
I don't know where he's either.
I don't like
Shooting from spawn or something? Where?
Nebraska or something.
He's not even here.
Well, he got me.
He is way over in spawn. What the heck? Was he shooting them over the buildings? Just to see if he could hit someone. I'm confused.
Well, he got me.
Maybe he backed up all the way.
Good.
Oh, my bad.
It's good.
Oh, I should have.
We need to really... Oh, wow. There's the kills coming out from the Widow. Look at that.
Oh.
Hog.
It was a 3D. That hook went
Yeah.
right in
Rah.
my face.
Good job. He didn't have his supports.
That's how you can sometimes tell what era a movie came out of when they have that like one scene that was very much made for the 3D.
Yeah.
models of it.
It's like, oh my... Like, Journey to the Center of the Earth, that era.
Yeah.
Had a lot of that stuff. Like, this is obvious just for 3D.
Oh, it's Hazard now.
Crap. It's fine. It's a good thing I nanoed because he got me.
Shoot, I was trying to keep the Bashes specifically alive.
Rampage from Junker Queen is in.
Locking satellite vector.
Ah, they all got cleansed though.
Oh, that's why.
Shoot. I don't even know if I can touch the point. Is the Widow trying to? No.
Ah. Trying. A lot of damage from the Queen. Look at that. Almost 20k.
Jeez.
I kinda thought she might get it. Wow. Oh.
Dang. tier are you on?
Like 50.
So you've seen Watermelon Hammond.
Yes. I'm almost to 50. I'm at like 49. Watermelon Hammond.
I don't know how that's just an epic skin. It's pretty detailed.
So I guess that weird like door thing is Persona.
Yeah, I only saw one clip of that on like Havana or something. Wait, no, shoot, what's it called?
Rialto.
Not Havana. Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of Havana,
So I don't know how many maps that's on, but yeah, that's a Persona.
someone posted, they were like, "What is this? What does this have to do with Overwatch lore? New hero? What's going on?" and yeah, I had no idea. If they did Skyrim one, it'd be cool if they like added a word wall. You get close enough. So.
We shine together. All of us.
No one can outshine our spirit.
I need durable volunteers for some kinetic firelight experiments. Can I count on you?
I'm not your best subject. This body isn't exactly cutting edge tech anymore.
I haven't got a cool voice filter on my end.
I insist that you never tear yourself down in my presence again.
My lady.
Alright, I get the picture.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moira behind? I think she's new. I don't think she knows what a support hero is. Ow!
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
They're hungry for a fight.
Blah!
I don't think she's no. I think she's just DPS.
DPS Moira?
I don't know. She's very aggressive.
Mercy is Kitten of Discord. Suspicious. Disruption Zone. Ah! The cast came out of nowhere.
A hero never gives in.
Oh, like even when I punch, it makes like an interesting sound. They lost their hog. I almost died. Let's not think about that though.
Thanks for keep crying. Rain won't stop. Hope shines now. Got him.
Oh my god. Okay, we did make it though. Well, shit. I walked right into the enemy team.
It's all connected.
There we go. I need the heals. Ow.
They still need me out there.
Blah blah.
Come on, baby. Get yourself together.
Oh my god! I have not done anything in like the past 3 lives I've got.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Okay, we're not going anywhere. I can't seem to do anything. What is happening?
How are they pushing us behind spawn? They're pushing us farther back than spawn.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
It's impressive.
Okay, Zarya? I don't know what Soldier was doing out there. Like, no one out there was gonna support him.
Hope shines now.
No, 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 get weaved!
Jesus.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's happening? I'm surprised he didn't hold on to the whole hog for like OT.
Get yourself together. Not so fast. Thank you.
Leave down. Oh, I guess this is an ult battery. There we go. Okay. I wanna use that. I was kind of expecting them to be here, but no one's here. They know they just have to win one more fight.
Yeah, we're not super close. Oh, Genji has Blade. I just realized. He has not bladed in a while.
Behind?
There's Colossus. And here's Blade.
Good sleep,
So
though. Good sleep.
dang. They weren't even on it.
Christ.
We had a couple people alive, they just weren't close enough. Yeah, I don't think that Moira was new. I think she was just... She's got more kills than anyone here. I think she was doing what Moira players do now, I guess, which is just kill. Just be third DPS.
I don't know who I am or what I'm doing here. All I know is that I must kill. Eichenwald.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, defense.
Spend every moment
Yep.
Dang.
growing into who you truly are.
Prove it.
I don't want to be Sombra anymore. I don't like defense. I don't like playing DPS on defense. I never know who to pick.
Just remember who used to be a defense hero, you know? Envision the list in your brain. Do you remember who was on the list?
Zarya.
Zarya was on the defense DPS. It was like Hanzo, Mei,
It was Hanzo, Mei, some
Widowmaker,
support.
Bastion.
Wait, was there? There was a period of time in which they moved Symmetra from support, and defense still exists as a category, I think. Because I could have sworn Symmetra was moved to defense.
Yeah, Symmetra was moved from support to defense hero. That was before my time. That was very early.
Oh my gosh.
What is happening?
Wait, how is he getting away? Let the hazard slip away?
That,
You Nimrods.
my god.
You let the hazard slip away.
You Nimrods! You let the hazard slip away!
Oh no, this Widowmaker's good. And dead.
say?
What? That's just for you, I
Holy
guess.
shit. He's teabagging, and now he's dead. I tried grabbing him. Tried grabbing it. It's probably play, though. I'm gonna go and try to retrieve him with a life grip when I can. Oh wow, he's already back. What the fuck? Yep.
Somebody. Oh, he went all the way around. Dang.
The only support on our team right now. Fuck. He won't let me go. Guys, help! Help! What the fuck? I was trying to reach out for Ryan. I was like, get over here, Ryan. Help me, help me.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
No, you interrupted.
How many of them?
my
How many of
potential
them
play
are
the
on
game.
point?
Like 3 of them.
2.
Oh, I thought Ryan was still
Fuck.
alive. Dang it.
I should have dropped a tree. I should have dropped a tree. Tree! Hey yo, hell yeah. Hide behind the tree! Ah! My BioLite. BioLite. How's that looking? Widow. God, she just shot me right in the face.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless.
What? The Widow Venom line picked up our Genji? Oh shoot, this is a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake on my end.
A pleasure. Sniper ahead. Be careful.
Thank you. D-Mac on the diva. I guess there's a diva. No one wants to like be in my sights. Everyone wants to be everywhere else. I feel like I'm solo healing.
Oh, I just alt tabbed because I was looking at my perks and then also holding tab. Look at the scoreboard and it
Uh-oh.
tapped me out.
I didn't even know that was a thing you could keybind. I'm being focused by this Genji. He won't let me go. Thank you.
Trying to hold left click while look at him.
Left click while look at him. Okay, that sucks. I might have to use tree. Oh my god. Get her away from me! Ah, she's obsessed with me, dude! What the fuck? I dropped a tree. She was obsessed with me. Like, and she actually got away with it.
Back again to another
Ah, man.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
My soul is alight.
Jeez, our Reinhardt's crazy.
Irrepressible.
I feel like he's been ulting every like 30 seconds.
He's also spamming heals.
Something for the stick.
Yeah, he keeps saying I need help. Which I assume is I need healing to anyone who's healing.
He needs help, alright. Oh my fucking god. She went right for me, again. Like no one else exists.
Yeah, back up into the ult. No! Screw your Suzus. That Suzu will just unfreeze people.
Mm-hmm.
I should have saved my ult, I could have snuck around with it.
Nerf this.
That could be bad. No, it was too high.
I saved Moira. But I couldn't get Ryan.
Okay, that was just Ryan's fault.
I couldn't get over there. The bomb. This
Way
diva
up
is just
there.
this diva just goes for the support. She knows what she's doing.
Nirat. Really?
Surrender to my will.
Dang.
Oh my god. He just pushed them all off though. Like he just shoved them all off the point. Like he
Dang.
just scooped them up like a fucking ice cream scoop. Like a bunch of them. Right off point.
Not Venusaur.
Not Venusaur. I'll do.
Concerning
What?
thing. I was gonna say I've got a concerning like finger injury that I'm hoping I don't need surgery for.
A finger injury.
I don't want to go into detail because it's gross, but
I just got
It-
stitches in my mouth.
it like feels as if there's a bone misaligned, which
Okay.
I'm assuming would be way more painful if it were true.
I mean, but like, how did it occur?
I don't know. I have been doing like heavy lifting and stuff, like lifting large pieces of steel, because I've been doing work. But I can't remember if it was hurting before that or not. And then it was a few days ago, I noticed there's like a spherical, there's like a hard sphere in my finger. Like it's not a lump or like on my skin or anything. It is under my skin in my finger around where like my joint is, and it's like shouldn't be there.
You're talking like there one, not there one day, there the next?
Yeah. I don't think it's a bone spur. I think those are painful.
How much does it hurt?
It's just like a moderate amount. I don't know. It's like a more of a aching. It definitely, when I like physically feel it on my finger, it feels like it's something that should be hurting way worse than it is. And I'm hoping it just goes away, but it is not.
How long?
It's been like several days now.
Is this like worsening or?
I can't tell you. I think maybe a little. I've noticed it a little more popping out of the finger. So. Dang it. It more so just makes me incredibly uncomfortable the thought of like there being a thing under my skin. Like it's not good. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Be nothing in there but bones, which it might be a bone.
It's not like a different color or anything. You're not. It's not like blocking blood.
No, it's not even visible.
Okay.
It's just you could feel it as like feels like a bone that shouldn't be there. I grew a new bone.
You grew a new bone. New bone just dropped. Which finger is it?
My left pointer finger.
Okay.
Doesn't really hurt unless something's like pressing up against it. So if I'm like holding a controller or something.
I mean, like I've got like a on my arm. I've got like a benign, some kind of benign cyst or something.
Yeah, I don't know if
that
it could be this.
That I don't know. Like it's I didn't used to have it, and then suddenly I had it. But like mine doesn't hurt. I mean, I guess maybe you could touch it. I don't know, but other than that, it doesn't hurt. It's not like a pain. Actively.
They still haven't seen my ace.
It is right where I pick up large sheets of steel, so I don't have much skin on my bones. So, but again, if it like disjointed something or disaligned something, it wouldn't be like an ache. It would probably be like a severe sharp, a bone not be where it's supposed to be. I assume. I don't know. I need to look into it. I assume it would be incredibly painful.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I should have done that. Because they're all sped up and they can escape it way quicker. Dang it.
My Little Pony Overwatch crossover.
Well, they've done Transformers, which is Hasbro.
Oh yeah, that's Hasbro. I think they'd be a bit out of time.
Yeah, there's not much to promote there.
But I don't know. I mean, oh my god, nice wall. But like,
I think they've stopped Gen 5 at this point. I don't think Gen 5 is a thing anymore.
I'm getting a lot of like Gen 4 posts like on my Twitter, and they're still fairly popular. Like,
It's still, yeah. It's
I'll
still
see like
popular.
I'll see the simplest of posts, and it's like the amount of likes on it. Like taking into account what it is pretty crazy.
Now it's like 15 years old. They're definitely gonna have the nostalgia factor in there and probably go back to it in some way.
I would go nuts.
It's
I mean,
kind of like the. Why can't I think of a good example? I feel like there's plenty of examples of this phenomenon that I can, but I can't think of one where like, there's one most popular thing. It ends. They try a new thing. It's not working so well, and they're like, okay, let's go back to the other one. It's like really fast. Like pretty quickly, they're like, okay, we gotta go back to one that was working.
kind of like what Doctor Who did when they did the 13th Doctor. Like, they like lost their writers, and then they like literally got all these people back because it did not go so well. Like,
I was
fucking
thinking-
Sombra, son of a bitch. I swear to
I was
God.
thinking very slightly Bionicle.
No, but
They're
they
doing
didn't go back
Bionicle,
to
and
the
they're
OG
like-
with Bionicle though.
They didn't, but they were doing like Hero Factory instead, and then they were like, oh, people liked Bionicle that much, let's do that again, and it like didn't.
I guess.
Wasn't as good.
But they.
Which it would probably happen also if they did LP Gen 4 again. It would like, I don't know, probably would be the same people, probably wouldn't be as good, and then that probably wouldn't. I don't know how that would go. But it's pretty much in its prime nostalgia pandering period. You got the kids that grew up with it are old enough to give them enough money.
Imagining like a guy in a suit slamming his hand on the table, like, "This peak nostalgia window, guys. It's those ponies. We gotta get them out there."
There were concepts. There was a bunch of leaks of a Gen 6, which was gonna be like a hard reboot where like half the main characters are from Gen 4 and half the main characters are from Gen 5, but like it's a complete reboot.
Yeah.
And it was canceled, I'm pretty sure. But they were pretty solid documents. I think it was just like Twilight, Pinky, and Rainbow Dash, and then like 3 Gen 5 characters. I don't know.
I do.
And it was like, here's our main characters. I'm like, what happened to the other 3? What happened to Applejack, Rary, and Fluttershy? They're dead.
I do not like reboots. I don't know like when has a reboot been good? I mean like the word gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like continuation is good. A reboot, which is different, always makes me like ugh. So you gotta start all over, and then everyone's gonna be like comparing it to the OG. It brings so many pains. The word reboot.
Like there's 1 or 2 examples of it, of a reboot being better, but I can't think of that either.
I know there was one thing that was a better reboot, but I don't. I would need a second to think about it. Oh, DuckTales. DuckTales was a better reboot.
Something like that. Well, I haven't seen enough of the original to know, but like,
I watched the original as a kid.
I feel like the reboot's probably.
Egyptology, my favorite.
But no, like, MLP was like a moment that I don't... It was a long moment, but it was a moment that I don't think you can just replicate because you feel like it. Because the whole thing about MLP was that it came unnaturally. It started ironically, and it's just not a thing that you can jumpstart again. I mean, granted, yeah, you'd have to pander, you'd have to nostalgia pander, but you'd have to be really good at
If they
it.
want money hard enough, we'll try.
I found in VR chat, you remember that old Minecraft MLP world? It was like, they'd remake everything they could in Minecraft.
Yeah.
It was like Canterlot, but all in Minecraft, and it's crazy huge, unbelievably just massive, like, crazy. I mean...
Oh, they were making more than just Canterlot.
Oh yeah, I know, but like, this was just Canterlot for the specific map. But still, it's
VR
huge.
chat?
Yeah, VR chat. It's a VR chat.
Oh, you said okay.
VR chat port of a Minecraft map.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I specified. I'm trying really hard to focus.
Odd.
Yeah. VR
But I
chat
guess
port.
easier than 3D modeling that whole location.
But like, it's obviously like the rendering, it doesn't render the same. Like, you'll see things rendering differently, and it's very discombobulating.
Is it the exact same map?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Like from the old
I'm pretty sure it's the same from the server because I was there and I'm just like I'm feeling nostalgia.
I don't remember what that was called, but
Anyway.
I remember like the Cloudsdale part.
Yeah, that was good. Not that many MLP maps. I think that like MLP is kind of was dipping in popularity when VR chat was gaining in popularity. Shit. There's not really many.
I don't know. There's not a lot of 3D models for it.
Yeah, you'd have to make customs. I see like because of the absolute sheer power that they brought to the 2010s. I see like MLP and Minecraft are just kind of hand in hand. They're kind of just in the same boat just because of how defining they were of that decade. They just go together to me. That's why like the Don't Mind at Night animation was so good. I was obsessed with that thing. I cannot believe I actually got their mercy.
Reinhardt is not touching the point at all.
That's good. That's good. Don't let him know.
I guess he gave up. They probably have a few ults.
So do we. Nice. No tank. No tank. They might try to res that.
Ooh, crushed. Oh, bad time to reload.
Mercy's down. Moira's down. Soldier's down. Yay! Thank you.
Ooh. Dang.
Wait. Venture just said, I guess chivalry is dead.
What? Doomfist doesn't even there?
Yo. I don't know why they said that.
Yo.
I'm in my pumpkin skin because it's fall.
Ready
and I just
fall.
got this.
The first day of fall is tomorrow, actually. I think it's the 21st.
Really? Fall like doesn't really get good until October, and then like when October's over, it's like Like I'll do one more.
November's kind of.
Yeah, I don't
until
want to
after
be that guy.
Thanksgiving, because then it's Christmas.
I was yeah, but I was like checking my calendar to see. I was like, oh god, I hope I work on Thanksgiving this year. And then I realized, like, oh wait, it's the last Thursday of every of November, and obviously it's a Thursday, so I work. So like, I don't know. Did I talk much about what happened on Sunday?
Yeah.
So I talked about like
how you missed the whole. Well, you missed most of any sort of controversial conversation because you got back right when you were in too much pain to bear through those kinds of conversations.
I was allowed to. I was just standing up and just, you know, I was not sitting down and talking because I couldn't.
What's the most crazy thing you've
So
yeah,
when that started, I walked away.
I feel like those conversations don't last very long anyway.
I don't
People just
know.
gonna let them talk for a bit and then. Well, I guess it depends who's there.
Well, here's the
I
thing
feel like
though.
most people know to just let it go.
Well, the thing though is that it wasn't just on Grandpa's mind. It was such a big deal for like David that like they were texting Dad about it. and they never like text Dad.
It depends who's there, I guess.
Oh, he was there. So there was a very, very high risk of it getting out of hand. Very, very high.
Well, who else was there?
It was Grandma, Grandpa, and David, and Becky. Obviously us. And Katie and Anthony decided not to go for obvious reasons.
Well then, yeah, I don't know how they would have got out of hand. Unless Jared.
Well, it would have got out of hand because it would be David and Grandpa, and we thought maybe
yeah, but they're
Grandma,
probably not
but
in disagreement as much. They'd probably just have a back and forth.
no, there will be no disagreement. No one would dare do that. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, look, we're gonna try to flank. Let's really try to flank. All right, we're not gonna go through the front door.
Oh, I don't know if I should be Sombra. I want to play Sombra, but it's not working out. This has ult up. Yep, he's using it. Oh my god.
God fucking damn it.
Sombra. No fun for me, I guess.
Okay, look, if
Not that May isn't fun, but
if they're gonna play Widow, I'm not like should I counter Widow? I'm not even good at Widow.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
oh come on! I just got here and you're already duplicating me.
There's something wrong with me when it comes to sniping. I don't know how people do it.
Oh, I just got sniped with a sleep dart.
I had the shot.
Alright, this Widow is this Jesus.
Do you know they're gonna get so toxic at us if we can't.
Oh my god.
They're gonna get
the
so mad
Widow.
at us if we can't like pick this up.
I'm gonna be mad at the Widow. Not you.
They're gonna be so mad at us. They're giving out discords.
I guess
We should have
it's a
stopped
buzz,
after the
but,
last
like,
round.
Where even is she?
Got the Widow.
She bleeds. They don't have Mercy, right? Okay, okay.
Oh, are you fucking shitting me? No, Kiri, that wasn't meant for you!
And we're just gonna ignore the tank and healer flanking us, I guess. Sure. Well, we almost made it to one checkpoint.
The blood thickens.
Not my best moment. Not my best.
We got 3 ults, but I don't know how much Infosight's gonna help us here. Actually, it might. We should probably use it now, right? I don't, yeah. Oh,
They're all up here.
Yeah, they're all. I felt like lifting up a rock and finding a bunch of.
Yep.
I was like, oh, they're there.
I was just ganged up on. I had nothing. Widow's gonna get you now. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh.
Does it look good? Does it look good?
Good. No, it doesn't. It got cancelled by the Doomfist. It would have got like all of them because they had to touch the point, but the Doomfist canceled it.
We're there.
Oh, we still got it.
I do not want to be Widow anymore.
Old cancel.
Yeah, it's like, did he even really intend to do that? A lot of javelin right there from the Orisa. Good job. Fuck!
Maybe I should. Like Sombra could work here if I was good. Could like sneak up on the Widow or something, but I would probably be good for the Tracer too. But I can't fly her, dang it.
Backing up. Tracer in the back. What's she doing? Widow's low, up on top. Doom behind. Oh my god.
Dang it, the Widow, I can't get her.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ah!
Oh,
made it.
Oh, how are we making it?
I don't know either. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Back in action.
I ain't going against Dooms. You're not invincible! I literally should. I want to just dive as Genji, right? Feels like I'm accepting defeat that way, though. He just punched me, not even with his Doom Fist. I'm surprised he didn't transfer that, you know? What's he saving it for? Don't just walk in the line side of the Widow, please. No, no, they're just walking right into her. I don't understand what they're doing. I didn't have a chance to even do anything about it. See, this weave is...
I think we were punching.
He is punching me in the face. He is like, you are so bad. can't. The other Widow just doesn't have the pain that I have. I can't focus on her. There we go. They're my favorite numbers. Not really.
Oh. Man, I would kill this.
You should have watched your back. Thank you. You should have watched your
Tracer.
Thank you.
Okay.
We have Terra Search.
We're not gonna get anything else except.
If we can get a kill on Kiri. Terra Search is
just
big.
Terra Search. That's pretty good though.
Doom's down.
I don't think we're gonna get any other ult though. Widow can't really do anything.
That in for sight though. Random last second French.
Oh my god.
No idea.
I don't.
No
I don't
idea.
know. Look at their stats. Look at the enemy team stats. I don't know. I don't know. Just barely.
I went 4 to 11 to 10 to 12.
Dang.
I just let that do the fucking talking. But yeah, I was trying really hard to just pick her off. That's all I really wanted. Possible bad message from Neo Cult. No, not GG. What the fuck? You did horrible. We won! And also, you're a Moira. But unfortunately, I am going to have to report you for inappropriate communication in the text chat because you're an asshole. Said mean things. We're gonna think like, is a kid writing this? Okay, that's gonna be the last though, because that was exhausting. How do I tell them my sad backstory that the reason I'm so bad at Widow is because I was forced to play support for so many years because of people like him? Support and tank, I couldn't play DPS because we didn't have roll Q back in the day. And I barely ever had the opportunity to play Widow, yeah. But that last Widow kill I got though, that was when everything really started changing. Like I like legit. I'm just saying. Like I picked her off, and then suddenly just all this momentum started. And then the Tracer down. Like I got down on the ground. The Tracer, she got up in my face, and I literally like scope shotted her right in the face. I think I got her in the shoulder, and then she took like a tick of damage from the Moira, and then died. It was pretty crazy in the end. Oh my god. That is a Reaper has so many good skins. Like I literally like I want to use them all at the same time. He has so many good skins. I got the Nebula skin. It's like a store skin. Oh my god, that's rough.
See Reaper Nebula.
Yep. They look really good with those like celestial weapons.
Can't find them.
It's a shop skin. It's very purple. What?
I can't find it, but I was looking through ones that I don't own. But there's no way I own it. No, I don't own it.
Purple.
What the heck? It's just called Nebula?
I think so.
Let's see anyway.
Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing. I was like, that wasn't tonight.
see. Oh yeah, that is cool. I don't know what it reminds me of.
Kind of reminds me of the Galaxy weapons they allow you to have.
Like its mask looks like some like Destiny thing or something.
Ready for battle.
Oh, and also my infrasight helped us see the Kiriko near the end. That was good.
No one can
Crazy how much distance we made in overtime.
I got a legendary and a regular loot box.
Oh wow,
Like
man. For who?
Egyptian Echo.
Oh,
Shop.
that's a good
Yeah,
one.
it's like a it's like a pharaoh.
I has that one. So, like, I got in this final battle with the Widow. I was like hiding behind this thing here. That was so good. That was so fun. She's called to ult too. So I picked her. I launched. She's so close to getting me. Launched a Venom Mine down there. And there's a quick scope shot. Like I barely even gave her a second.
I got another legendary and a regular loot box.
Oh my god.
My luck is finally turning around. Some kind of fire witch skin for Symmetra.
Maybe it was my Venom Mine that made us find the Kiri. I don't know, but
What? I got a legendary in an epic loot box.
you got like 3 legendaries?
So far, yeah.
What the heck?
This is just an archive. This is the Archives Cassidy skin, though. But I guess I never had it. It's a Deadlock skin.
Oh, that's wild.
Apart from like 2017 or something. What? When's the last time Archives missions were played? Oh, they said they don't work or something, I guess. They don't work.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
And then another legendary, but that's just because it's a legendary loot box. I thought I had the enchanted armor for Farah. Oh. No, it doesn't say it's a duplicate. Weird. I never had the Parasol emo for Mercy. Oh my god, I got the good Mercy shop skin.
You got? Is it a legendary?
Yeah, the Black Cat. Well, I had 2 legendary loot boxes also at the end, but that does mean I got like 6 legendary skins. Or 5.
Wild.
Yeah, I got like 5 legendary skins.
What the heck?
Out of these like 5 or 6 loot boxes.
What the?
But it's the Black Cat Mercy skin.
That's nice. Black Cat Mercy skin. Mercy, 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 mercy. Whatever. Mercy.
It's a shop skin, so you'd have to sort by like unowned unless you already have it. She does have a lot of.
Good lord.
Shop
Good.
skins.
God. Man.
It's very profitable.
Yeah, I still have her mythic. Oh, no, wait, that's the new one.
Oh, she has so many
Oh.
skins.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. Wow.
She has an
I like her
insane
stat.
amount of skins. I'm looking through all the ones I don't have. This is insane. She's got like 50 legendaries.
Hmm. She's OG. It's been forever since Tracer's got a legendary. I was seeing a post about that.
Well, but like 20, like half of these are shop skins, so they're definitely newer.
I like the music festival skin.
Is she my most played character? Or is that still Diva? Yeah, Mercy's my most played character.
Wow.
And like, I think there's way too many skins. Shares them with the rest of the class.
She's been around a long time.
Yeah, but the shop skin, like clearly they're giving her way more shop skins than anyone else. Because people keep buying them up. Which I guess is how capitalism works. Supply and demand. Do I dare look at Kiriko's?
Lord.
I think she does have more shop skins than Mercy.
She certainly has a lot for not being around nearly as long.
Obviously, well, in terms of shop skins, you know, they both have shop skins for as long as the shops existed.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
A launch hero for 2.
But I mean, like, and maybe I even have some of these. I don't know. This one's really cool. I mean, like, some of these shop skins I might even have, so they won't be on the list.
I don't know how you pronounce this one, but Baize. It's probably my favorite one, but I don't have.
I'm looking at the one above that. Like I do. That was really good.
Yeah, that one's good too.
I wish it was like customizable. It looks like you'd have cool options. Then see, like the skin that's above that, the Yatagaratsu one, is the one they did the weird ad with. I saw someone posting that today, and they said, "Were people really angry at this?" Because it was that ad they did. That was just like, look at Kiriko's feet. And so someone goes, were people really mad at this? It was like, and some people were like, it's kind of true what the responses were. It's kind of like, it was at the time, it was just a bad time to post something like that. Like it was, I think like people just were not really happy with like release stuff at that time. I don't remember what it was. And then people were just kind of like, this is what you're giving to us. The skin's good though. But like the response, the ad was weird. I remember something about this like read the room. I don't know. People were just unhappy with Overwatch a lot at the time.
They're always unhappy.
Yeah, but I just don't remember. It was something. I just can't. It's weird, like if you see like crossover skins, you can't ever get those, right? Like,
yeah, I think for the first time they brought crossover skins back. They had the Cowboy Bebop ones you could buy again, but you're never gonna be able to get them in loot boxes or anything. It's just if you're lucky enough, they might make them available in the shop for $40 again.
Yeah, you never really know though, like if there's going to be an issue with that, like if there's going to be like your contract has expired, you're not allowed to have these characters shown.
Like I don't know if the Street Fighter ones are ever gonna come back. I regret not getting the Juri Kiriko one, but like I'm pretty sure they were more expensive than usual.
They have a Christmas version of the Idun called Festive. It might be better. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that one.
Let's go.
I have seen several jokes about Kiriko being the first hero to get a second mythic skin, probably. They'll be like, here's another mythic for Kiriko.
I'm looking at Timekeeper. Timekeeper is again a recolor of Idun and Festive, but it I can buy that currently. I guess maybe it's just in the store.
Yeah, I think it just depends on whatever's in the shop rotation or something.
This is also good. I would prefer if the blue was red, but K2000 Blade Master.
One time I was looking through the like Street Fighter crossover stuff with Fortnite, and they had like Street Fighter and Fortnite like many years ago, and then it just like never happened again. I forget if it did again recently, but there was like at least a 5-year gap. So
they have so much stuff to put out in Fortnite, though.
Yeah, but usually they're regularly like cycled through. It might be some weird contract thing.
Hmm.
There might just be some crossovers that don't happen again.
I wonder when I'm gonna get a crossover that I care a lot about. I haven't really had that.
Gotta happen eventually.
But like, what would it even be? Like, I'm too limited.
Yeah, I don't know how many things you like. I mean,
like,
technically the very first collab they did, well, the first like, I think Overwatch 2 collab they did was One Punch Man, and you watched most of that, if not all of it.
Yeah. That was good, I guess.
I guess if they did Sword Art Online,
that's really pushing it. Yeah, the Kiriko Kirito.
Or Kiriko Kirito.
They're not gonna do that, but like, yeah, I don't know, like, what
they
would...
might do Sword Art Online, but it would just be Kirito Genji, I guess.
Yeah. Then I end up doing, I could see them maybe doing Star Wars, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They did already kind of do a Star Wars parody season, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't be able to actually get it.
Yeah, I literally just have... how about an Overwatch crossover? Overwatch crossover with Overwatch. I don't know, I've got nothing. Just do another freaking... like... medieval fantasy battle pass. That's all. That's what I want. Just do that.
Oh, they could do, like, official D&D crossover.
Yeah, I could.
Critical Role or something. Matt Mercer.
Yeah, bring Matt Mercer into it. That would be cool. Having Matt Mercer in Overwatch would be awesome.
Have Matt Mercer in Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Mercer does voice the character that Lifeweaver's... The Persona 5 character.
That's Twisty.
Mash with Lifeweaver. So they could have put a... Could have given that to Cassidy. Would have been the same voice actor.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it was weird to see like, Rhett and Link doing Critical Role. That was weird to see.
That's what they should collab with.
I guess it was the other way around, but yeah, yes, do like, and it would be like, it would be Rhett Reinhardt. Honestly, Link would be Moira.
Oh, what?
This is the first thing that comes to mind. Just do Link Moira, give her the glasses. You know, she's got the hair.
I don't know why the first thing that came to mind was Rhett, Hanzo, and Link Genji. I was trying to think of like duo characters.
But I don't. Maybe, but like, I see Reinhardt just because the sheer like size and like oomph. I think Rhett. You call it Rhett Hart. But everyone says, you know, ever since like Link changed his hair, which was probably like a decade ago or over a decade ago at this point, which is crazy to think about. But ever since he's changed his hair, people say that he's just giving like, I don't know, they say like lesbian vibes. They're like butch lesbian vibes. That's what they get from Link because of the way that he looks. And if it's not that
hair specifically,
I think it's the hair, but I don't know.
So,
There's
like,
also like the
older
glasses,
lesbian, like Ellen DeGeneres style.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but if it's not that, then they go with Twink, Twink Link. But like, so my first thought is just like just I think that you can just do Moira. It's just what comes to mind. Oh, I've still got that filter on. Alright, well, we're probably going to be starting at 8. I guess we could probably do a little bit of VR chat to start out. I'm gonna have the UESP stream in about 12 hours, like 13 hours. And then also it's gonna be Minecraft Hardcore Sunday. So be ready for that.
Do we still do 3 hours of that?
I want to. I aim for it.
Last time we did.
Yeah, they just stopped after 2.
Did 2, and they did.
Yeah, they did. But
well, I was talking to Mom about it, and she was like, "It sounded like they just felt like 2 was like."
That's why I was. That's why I was
but
trying
if you
to put
only
off.
do it every other week, then I don't know.
I was trying to put off the Nether thing like a lot because I was like, as soon as we're done there, like I don't have a direction.
Well, then we go straight to the end, I guess, or we do a side quest for books.
Well, what I meant was, like, last week was supposed to be we really rev up to building the Ender Portal, and then like the end we make it. So when they really wanted to make it, I was like, no, because as soon as we make that and toss Jacob in, then that's the end. Then we have nothing else to do for the session. But we did it so quickly that when you were done, then it was just they were like, okay, well let's finish, and I was like, I like going a long time, you know. I mean, like I savor it because yeah, we do it every other week, so I just feel like 3 hours just makes sense to me. But I think Dad gets bored after a while. But next on the agenda is going to be Nether, finding another fortress. What I want to do is I want to find another fortress and then, like, grab some nether wart and grab, like, at least one blaze rod. I mean, maybe we'll farm some blaze rods, and I will start making flame-resistant potions. Because, like, as soon as we can, I want to be making those flame-resistant potions. That's going to be, like, key. I don't want to wait around. I want to, like, as soon as I can, I want to make those. So yeah, that's kind of my goal. But the Nether's going to be the hardest part of the whole thing so far. And then like we could put off the Nether and start doing enchanting stuff. I guess if it would make people feel more comfortable. We could start like making books, getting levels, maybe getting some pearls, and revving up our stuff, and then going into the Nether with like maybe some really good armor, and that might be better to do. So maybe we'll put off the Nether, and we'll just focus on improving our enchanting setup and what we're wearing. But it's really hard for me to like guide everyone around. It's really hard for me to like get everyone. Okay, it's like, oh, we're gonna be doing. Still looking for diamonds now, and it's like I need to gauge how long y'all are gonna do that before you start getting bored. I need to feel for everything. And it's like, instead of just like telling, like if I could like make a list and post in Discord and say this is what we need, let's go get it, team. That'd be nice, but I don't think they're gonna do that.
Well, they won't be bored in another.
No, they won't be. They will be either screaming or dead.
Spend the whole time in the nether and they'll never get bored.
They'll never get bored.
Be too busy panicking.
I might have to split us into teams. Like have some people get diamond, some people try to get cows for leather, or try to find villages for books, and that might be good to like split us into 2 teams. Like getting some good materials while also revving up our setup. And I feel really bad about. I'm very proud of Dad making that machine, like that machine, the dropper thing that he made. I think it's cool, and I'm like really happy that he made it. And I want him to make more redstone stuff because I think that he makes. I can't do redstone, but he can. So I'm like, but here's the thing. I don't like using that machine. I don't like using the machine, and I can't tell him, but I hate telling. I just can't tell him it, but I hate using it.
Is it because you don't get any XP? Remember?
It's because you don't get any EXP. It's just ripping so much EXP from you. It's omitting so many levels that it hurts so bad. But it's like it's such a cool machine, but we need that experience.
It's trading EXP for convenience.
So I just don't know what to say. It's like I gotta use it because he wants me to use it, but so yeah. When he's not around, I generally try to get levels from normal smelting, you know. But yeah, I like him to try to make more cool machines that probably don't have those kinds of problems, because we have lots of redstone, and yeah, you could do something, maybe something to smelt cows because we really need that leather. I don't know.
I used to make a bunch of minecart contraptions, but I don't think any of that is remotely useful in a hardcore map.
Maybe it depends how far we might need to go. Like I don't know. Like for the end fortress, we might need to get there quick. I don't know.
I was mostly building them for because we would always build houses in completely different biomes, super far apart.
Yeah.
And I wanted an underground tunnel system so we could go to our individual houses, but I don't think it's very useful outside of that.
Did I tell you I was watching
so it
that?
Also takes forever.
I was watching that video of that guy who's played Minecraft for the first time. It's like a video series of a guy who has never played Minecraft and he doesn't know anything about it. And I'm still I'm still watching it every now and then. It was very fun to watch, and at first I was like, "There's no way that he doesn't know these things," but he just doesn't. Like he says, he's like, "I know a mob explodes. That's famous, but other than that, he doesn't really know much." So it's such an experience watching him do all this, and he I remember when he was like trying to do stuff in the Nether, and he kept dying in the Nether, and he was like, "Wait a minute, what am I doing? I can just sleep in the Nether." And then because he's streaming this, right? But he can't see his chat, and so his chat
sounds. I want to believe that sounds scripted.
It does sound scripted, right? But the thing is, though, is like it's hard to explain. His reactions are so genuine, and his misunderstandings are so real that it's so hard to explain. Because like he basically is learning the game through his achievement finder. He's just looking at the achievement thing in game that tells him like do these achievements, and so he just tries to understand the game through the achievement finder. So it'll say like kill an enderman, collect an ender pearl, and he'll go, okay, well I gotta figure out what that is or whatever. So that's what he has been doing, and so obviously he tried sleeping in the Nether. It explodes. He's like, what the fuck? And then, you know, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours later, like way later, he ends up making a respawn beacon. Even I can't make a respawn anchor. I don't know how to make a respawn anchor. It's relatively new to me. But what a respawn anchor is it's basically a bed for the nether. You are able to use it to respawn in the nether up to like 9 times or something, I think. I forget. But you can use it to respawn in the nether. But the thing is, though, is that if you use it in the overworld, it explodes. And so he made it. And then he tried using it in the overworld, and it exploded. And he thought he thought that it was a joke item. He deduced that it was a troll item because he was like, oh, it's called a respawn anchor because it makes you respawn. Like he literally thought that it was all a big troll, and he was annoyed. That's how you just know that. And like at one point when he was like fighting his first Enderman, he was fighting an Enderman that teleported away, and then nearby a bat was flying around, and he misunderstood it and thought that the Enderman had turned into a bat. You know. Just for like the briefest of seconds. So it's like that kind of stuff just seems way too real for me to believe that he is faking this whole thing. But basically, I'm watching him, and he got to the end. He figured that the whole thing out. He got to the end. He died a few times during the Ender Dragon fight, but he kills the Ender Dragon. He's at the end of the game. That's what he's been playing for all this time. But there's still like 3/4 of the video left? So he kills the dragon.
I mean, the credits are long.
The credits are long, but and his goal is to reach the credits, because if he doesn't reach the credits, he doesn't consider it done. But, like, he kills the dragon's dying, and he's like, oh my god, I did it. And then he's just like, nothing happened. You know, he's like, where's the credits? He's running around, he's like, nothing happened. And so he misunderstands everything and thinks that he has to go into the Ender Cities. And he thinks that he has to get an Elytra. He thinks the Elytra might be like a boss or something, or like a boss drop. So he's just completely misunderstanding everything. And he's just roaming around, dying, constantly losing incredibly valuable items to the void. Because he's falling and dying. Just losing everything.
Does he consider everything like done when he sees the credits?
Yeah, the credits. I guess the credits are what he's.
Because his items don't really matter then if he's.
I guess so.
Right there. Although I don't know if you have to kill the Ender Dragon again.
Nah, I don't think so.
If you like wait long enough, doesn't respawn or something.
Nah, I think you have to. There's a way to respawn it, but I forget how. But you have to do it yourself.
Find it eventually.
Well, here's the thing though: is that he's just trying. He's not even looking at the thing anymore. He's focused on is the Ender Cities, and I haven't finished watching, but he's just like eating chorus fruit, and he just thinks that he has to get an Elytra. And then I think he assumed that maybe he had to do an achievement in the Nether, and that didn't do anything. And he's just missing. He's just walking past the credits, you know, just constantly just walking past the credits, and no one can talk to him, and it's like, ah, my god. Oh my lord. Okay, well. I should probably end up.
Before you go, I have a completely random fun fact that changed my life. Not really, but it connected. It made me have an epiphany. It's extremely random though. Did you know that Weird Al Yankovic voiced the Dirty Bubble in SpongeBob?
I did not know that, no. But looking back,
once I learned that fact, yeah, when
makes
the voice
sense.
plays in my head, I was like, oh my god.
It makes sense. It's very nasally.
I didn't think he did. Like, he's in hundreds of cartoons again and everything, but I didn't think he was doing stuff like that long ago.
Huh. Yeah, you think that
1999.
Sounds like whenever you see him in cartoons these days, it seems like it's a recent thing.
Anyway, that blew my mind.
Boom. Like a bubble. The guy doesn't seem to age, it's weird. Ha! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I gotta find... I think I found someone to raid too. And they just started streaming, so I think I should be fine. I don't like streaming, and I don't like raiding into people that, like, they're just ending. It's like, ah, no, wait. Also, pro tip, if you're ever gonna raid anyone, always make sure you have their stream up in another window before you raid. Do you know why?
To ensure that they're not, like, on an ending screen or something, probably.
Partially, but that's not the main reason. Because the main reason...
There?
What?
Or I guess they don't have to be there for you to... If they're on BRB or something.
That, kinda, but it's not necessarily about what they're doing at all. As much as, like... You don't... If you raid, and then you just, like, are watching your own stream, and then you watch your own stream move to their stream, you could end up watching, like, 6 minutes of ads. And they're all just, like, they're trying to say hi to you, and you're just watching ads.
Yeah.
So, the best thing to do is always to have their stream already up, and then when you raid, if you don't get any ads, okay. But if you do get ads, it's like, you're glad that you have that extra window open. That's the streamer tip. Anyways. I'll see you.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Night. I'm going to be rating us to Watermelon OCE, who's playing ESO. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you probably at, like, I'll be on the UESP stream probably at 5, if everything goes well. 5 p.m. Central Time. And I will be on my own stream at, like, 8 p.m. Central Time. And then probably 6 p.m. Central Time on Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you next time. Bye. Wait, Bye.